Right. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are doing absolutely goddamn amazing today. Hey, I am back. Brand new stream for today on our brand new schedule, actually, as well. So we're gonna be doing really good with this. So for a new schedule, if anyone hasn't seen my social medias yet or anything like that, um, I've got a new schedule, basically, and basically it's just so I can stream more during the week. And yeah, like I think this new schedule will actually do really well because I didn't actually stream like Sunday because one, I was like busy, and two, yeah, I was busy, like I was just really busy Sunday. I was like, oh my god, why am I so busy? I kind of had to like cancel the stream for Sunday, but though, uh, it allows me to actually finalise the rescheduling in the process. So I need to down a little bit. Although, here we go. I want to make sure if that's okay on levels. Hello, hello, or lip. If that's how you pronounce your name. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did all these myself. You know what I mean? I'm just like really. I like the lava lamp. Oh, thanks. That picture in general. If it comes back up again, because it's actually on a slideshow. If it comes back up again, that that illustration was actually a photo reference. So I had to get my lava lamp that I've already got and just like put it behind Dreamcast. It's I really love that one. Love that illustration. It's like just good. I just like a lot of times my photo reference ones actually tend to be like really good. Oh, thanks. There it is. This is the one. Yeah, that one is my a photo reference. Thank you for saying that I have a cool style as well. It's very appreciated. So say now we're gonna switch over to the actual tablet screen. Here we go. Whoop. Here it is. And we've got got this. I'm currently working on this one at the moment. No, this one is like a drawing I did like last year. I think it was actually December of last year, so it actually has been roughly a year now. And I just thought about reworking on it, really, because like my style's changed so much in like 1 year that I thought if I went back on this one, it would actually look really nice. But you know, it's just like I've got like a lot of stuff like plans for like doodling and stuff like that. But like, oh my god. But like, you know, got all sorts of stuff planned. Like I got like the store to finish off. I've got a lot of holy graffiti monsters, Batman. Yeah, yeah. Like a lot of my stuff is inspired by graffiti, ironically enough. So it's it's good. Yeah, like you know. Oh my god. Just trying to think of what to say. You know, like. Oh, quickly drink with drink. Oh, here you go. So should open my throat a little bit more now. Ah, here you go. Oh, that's better. So yeah, like my like a lot of stuff I do is actually inspired by graffiti anyway. That I see like usually when I'm out and around, like where I live, there's like a lot of graffiti where I live. So it's like I usually take like pictures of them and just like not like like more or less like analyze them really, because like I don't obviously I don't like copy people's art styles too much because like you know I like it to keep it like fresh, if you know what I mean. Like I say like like I just like to keep it like fresh and stuff. I have like quite a lot of like photos of like local stuff, so there's quite a lot of it here actually. Surprisingly, it's yeah, yeah. So it's just like in the middle of texting something. Then hang on, here you go. So it's got all my friends talking to me at the same time, so it's just like, you know what I mean? It's like trying to like juggle multiple things, but it's fine. Like I say, like this doodle, I started working on this a year ago. I think the original scan this is from about a year ago as well. So thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm running it on Critter actually. I love using Critter because it's like it's very, very, very close to being Adobe Photoshop without it being Adobe Photoshop. Because throughout school and college and university and that, like, I always used to use Adobe, but I could never find a program that was like Adobe until someone mentioned about Critter. I was like, ooh. Like, and when I found out about my Critter, I was like, oh, this actually seems really good. So I decided to download it, and I've used it pretty much ever since. Really. I used to use one called Psy, but I just felt like it didn't offer like enough options. The one thing cool about Psy though was you could actually like, rotate the whole thing. I'm pretty sure you could probably rotate the whole thing on here, can't you? Oh yeah, you can. Here it is. You can like rotate the whole thing around and try and get it as close to zero as goddamn possible. Oh, that's you can flip it. You know, I've actually never used the flip option on this. How did I not know? Yeah, like I always love drawing on a tablet though. I mean, I've only had this tablet for about. Actually, I'm can I like if I use my mouse really quick, can I actually like change the number on that like by clicking on it? Ah, here you go. Yeah, here we go. 0. Here we go. Yeah, but I say like my yeah, it's like I've had this tablet for about a year. It was originally meant to be a Christmas present, but like I got it about 2 months early. I got it 2 months early, and I've pretty much just been using it ever since. And honestly, I really do enjoy this tablet. It's really, really nice. Feels nice. It's really responsive, and it's like, ooh. Here you go. Sorry, it's just like texting. At all times when I'm texting, it causes me to go like complete silence sometimes. Da 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 da. Push, push, push. Here we go. But like, if I say like with tablet though, like, so I used to have a Wacom, like a Wacom tablet, but I didn't really like using it because it was one of those tablets where you couldn't see what you were drawing, so you had to keep constantly looking at the screen to see what you were doing. Like, I was just like, oh man. So I really wish I had like a monitor-based tablet, and that's what this one is. So it's like really, really, really easy to use. And I've pretty much loved it ever since I had it. Just like shading in some of the buildings. I filled that in as well. I don't want it to be my. I'm just trying to see what it looks like from a distance. Hang on. If the shading needs to be a bit more pronounced or not. I can tell this is a drawing from last year because like it's all the lines are like so thin. If you look at any of my drawings I've done now, like the ones on like on the screens I had, like they're all like really thick outlined drawings. So I'm mostly like trying to thicken the outlines as well. That's what I've been mostly been doing with this, just like thickening the outlines a bit more, which I think looks a lot better though. So I've got a lot of current doodles that have got thick outlines, and I've got a couple of work in progress ones. So if I can open up some of those, hang on, let me go and find them on the other monitor really quick. Got it, got it all saved on my portable drives. It's pretty nice. Thick outlines. What's the most recent one that I've done? Look in the work in progress folder. Yeah, but I've got that carrot icon I did last stream, which I really love. If I drag and drop it in, hang on, looking like, oh, here we go. It's flipping massive. Here we go. This is one of them. It's like really thick outlined and stuff. That's what that little icon is in the corner. That was what it was originally meant to look like. But that little icon in the corner, and that's like pretty much what it looks like zoomed in as well. So it looks great. So it just looks absolutely amazing. Like this honestly, this took me way too goddamn long to do. Oh my god. Like, I think I actually spent about maybe a day just on the colors themselves. Literally just on the colors and trying to change the text. Because when I did it on the stream, after the stream ended, I was looking at it. I was like, I don't like the text. I want the text to be a bit, not only a bit smaller, but like have like something going around the outside of it, like arrows or something like that. I spent about like maybe like 4 hours trying to like rework the text, and then maybe like an extra 10 hours or so trying to figure out the goddamn colors for the thing. And it's like it just took way too long. But a lot of my doodles do take like a really long time anyway, so yep. Ew. Thank you about that though. It did come out looking really good though. It spent about like 10 hours trying to sort out the goddamn colours for it. So I wanted to have some highlights as well as like the styles I've got. Because what I mainly do is like with colouring, I like get like splats, colour them, and then put a filter on top of the splats. So for example, I could have like a red splat but have like a blue filter on it, so it turns it like some parts with a more vibrant colour. So you could turn like the green more green, or you can turn like the yellow a bit more yellower. It looks pretty nice though. It turned out really good. So I'll probably end up putting this on my store eventually though, because it actually looks really good. God. Yeah, see you later. I was just reading that, just reading the paragraph. Yeah, no, I'll come and check you out. Yeah, that'd be great. So, yes, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Trying to talk, man. Oh, man. But yeah, but no, I hope you enjoyed, though. I really hope you enjoyed. Yeah, and so check out your stuff as well. Oh my god, look at a bit of a runny nose. Oh god, don't like having a runny nose though, man. Oh man. But I say like this is with the streaming now, like with the streaming now, like it's been like rescheduled. So now it's well, basically what I'm doing now is like I've rescheduled the stream so it's more spread out during the week, which I don't mind. But like nowadays, like now I'm trying to see if I can stream like Tuesdays. So we've got Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Those are my main times I'll be streaming. Yeah, like like the main days I'll be streaming is them days. Probably might not be on Christmas because I know Christmas falls on a Friday. Yeah, but I say like because Christmas falls on a Friday, I'm not 100% sure if I'm streaming directly on Christmas Day yet. You know what I mean? But like, oh man, it's difficult to talk. It just feels like my throat's like, you know what I mean? And I probably think I got my mom's cold because my mom's had a cold recently, so I think I'm slowly developing a cold. That's why I keep drinking. It's like, oh. Let's say, like, it's gonna. I'm gonna say, like, like throughout most of December, though, I am actually gonna be doing like more Christmas-related like illustrations and stuff like that. Because, like, it's December now. Literally, it's like December 1st. So it's like, ooh, you can actually go and do some proper like Christmas streams and stuff like that. It's like, yes, proper Christmas streams. I actually have a Christmas playlist like in the works, like for the background and whatnot. But like, I haven't fully done it 'cause it only has like 5 songs on it. I don't think people would really want to listen to the same 5 songs like for about 4 hours. So I think that would be like the last time. Not the last time, but like it wouldn't be like it'd be pretty bad if you had to listen to the same song like 300 times. You know what I mean? I try to add like Christmas for like related gaming themes. I haven't. It's kind of funny actually. Speaking of gaming themes and stuff like that, like I don't have any like like Nintendo game themes at all. Like on this current playlist I've got now, it's all like Sega stuff. It's either Sega stuff or Sony stuff. It's quite funny actually. Say like it's all like Sega stuff. So it's all like Sonic, Jet Set Radio, Jet Set Radio Future. You know, even like got Daytona in there as well. Daytona, Outrun 2. You know, I like my. I mean, like I just got like a lot of songs in this playlist. I think there's actually 160 in this playlist at the moment in terms of like the amount of songs. There is an absolute goddamn butt ton of them. Absolute butt ton of them. I don't mind that because, like, it's just like it just makes the songs like more varied because like because I have this on shuffle mode. So basically, like it's randomized, so you don't hear the same thing all the time. Like, for example, I don't know what comes on after this. Even though I could check, I don't know what exactly is going to be on next. If I want to quickly, like, sketch this out, I'm going to, Yo. Sketch this bad boy out. Come on, let's go. Need to be thicker, or should I make the lines for that thinner? I don't know. I'll probably see if I can make it as thick as like the main outline, so it's about that thick. I love this theme so much. Stardust Speedway Present is just an amazing goddamn theme. It's like, yes. Can't beat good old-fashioned Stardust Speedway. It's like an amazing goddamn theme, Stardust Speedway. There you go, it's like filled in a bit in the middle, but it still looks absolutely amazing still. Like, you know what I mean? I'd say, like, if this illustration ends up being really nice, I will actually end up putting it on my store. Because for some guys that don't know, or if you're viewing this stream later on, or on YouTube later on, I do have, like, a merch store. Well, not really a merch. I wouldn't call it a merch store, but, like, you know, it's a Redbubble store. So I've been getting a lot of support from that as well recently, and that's why I wanted to bring it up, because, like, it's like I've been getting like a lot of support from the store as well. So as I say, like, I don't usually promote my stuff a lot, and like, how do I say, like, I don't usually promote my things at all, and just like, you know, I just want to promote my things a bit more, so I'm going to promote my store and promote my Instagram as well. I'll promote my Instagram, which is _Albratronic_, if you guys wanted to check that out. So, but a couple of people check out my stuff this morning though, and talk to me about it. I mean, it is doing relatively well though. I mean, it's like I just really enjoy my. Same, like, you know, I never like promote my work at all, and honestly, I think that's what's like holding me back a little bit, is the fact that I'm not promoting my work as much as I should be doing. But, like, that's what I wanted to do. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to stream anyway. Like, not only to help promote my work, but also it allows me to do my work and for people to see it at the same time. You know what I mean? 'Cause I wanted to stream my illustrations for like ages and ages and ages. But I just never had the chance to actually do it. Never ever had the chance to do it. I say because I never had the chance to do it. Because, like, at the time, I said I didn't have much equipment. All I had was that goddamn friggin' Wacom tablet, and it wasn't really that good. I say, like, so I had that Wacom tablet, like, my computer wasn't very good at the time. Like, you know, because I didn't have, like, it was kind of funny, actually. When I brought my computer, I think this computer's like 8 years old now, but when I brought my computer about, like, 2012, it never had a graphics card, like, at all. So when I tried, like, streaming games back in, like, 2015, they never ended up looking that good. So I had a feeling though that it wouldn't. That means, like, the streams, like my drawing streams, wouldn't end up looking good either. But, yeah, but, like, you know, at the same time though, I didn't have like a program to draw on efficiently, because at the time I was like searching for one, and that's what I was using Psy for. I used Psy throughout most of my university years because, like, I saw someone use it. I was like, ooh. So it's just like texting. It's usually when I'm texting, like I do end up being really quiet. So yeah, that's just me. Yeah, but like like I've wanted to do like illustration doodles for like years, even when I started doing it back in like 2014. It's actually, ironically, one of the first things I actually did when I got my computer was actually do Let's Play videos because like it allowed me to actually like edit properly. So, because I think before I had like a little notebook that wasn't very good at all. I'm just like I can't really like do anything with it. You know if that makes sense? So it's like so I was supposed to say back then, back like in the 20 in my college years, because that's basically what it was back in my college years. I didn't really have anything at all, like in terms of like it was really tough to actually do artwork. So most of my stuff was traditionally drawn. And I actually remember trying to do something like that, like record myself traditionally drawing, but it was so difficult because I didn't have like a camera frame or a steady hand or anything like that. So it was really difficult to doodle. So basically, I could end up doodling. Say like if hold on, if I like make a little demonstration in the corner. So say if the camera was like facing here, if this is like your field of view here. Um, say like if I was drawing something, I could accidentally like start drawing like off it and not like end up recording it. If that makes sense. Like it's like it's just like I just wasn't good at like doing that. But now that I've got the stuff to do it, I've got like a tablet, I've got the software, and it just makes everything a lot easier. Yeah, I had an email then. I just had an email and I was like, ooh, who's it from? Ooh. The emails I get is like spam emails. Yeah, but I say because I had like emails and stuff, It's like the just not most like scam emails, but it's just like emails like saying, oh, like you need to update this, you need to update that, and it's like, oh, okay, thank you very much, thank you a lot. You know what I mean? Those annoying emails. This is coming along really. I really do love this so far. I love like the face, like the head bit, like this bit. I don't know why I'm using my finger because it's not like you can see it, but like this, the head bit looks really good. Just need to like thicken these out a bit more. Oh, pardon me. Say like obviously I'm really happy that I'm doing my streams again because I honestly it was something I really wanted to do during the whole lockdown period, but I just never had the chance to. Never had the chance to. It's like, ugh. Now that the lockdown's a bit more eased up a bit, even though, as I say that, like we come out of national lockdown, goddamn tomorrow, but like, you know what I mean? It's just like really, really difficult like during this whole lockdown stuff. Because I wanted to like promote my work, I wanted to do more work and that, but I just never felt good enough to do it because like I just felt really miserable, really. Yeah, I just felt like really miserable. Ah, so it's just been really like goddamn miserable throughout most of like, lockdown. I feel better though doing the streams though, to be honest. Like it's getting better. I find it funny how you said like, oh, it's like graffiti. And I was like, yes. It's like, yes, it is. It's like, you know, I've always like lived in an area where there's like always been graffiti of some kind, so that's what inspired me a lot. Also, playing Jet Set Radio as well really helped like bring that type of like art style back again for me. It's like, because at the time I remember like this was like last year, like maybe like the very beginning of last year. I wanted to experiment more with the art style that I had because back, about a year, 2 years ago, my art style was realistic. I do have a couple of like realistic illustrations and stuff, but like, my art style was usually like realistic. But I wanted to experiment a bit more with different styles, and this pretty much was what ultimately came out of it. You know what I mean? Like I just ended up being a graffiti. Say like, you know, because when I was playing Jet Set Radio, especially Jet Set Radio Future, definitely like playing that game, I was like, oh my god, it just looks amazing. It's just like amazing, like the art styles and stuff. And I was like, you can actually make a good game with that art style though, man. It's amazing. It's the options theme from Sonic Adventure. I'm gonna have to see which track's next. I can update you guys of which track's next. Hang on. Just pop that in like that. Hang on. Erase that a bit so it's actually like sharpened again. Not properly sharpened. There you go. Nope. So that's the forearm as well. I'm going to save that as well in the process. So if I that there, open up my thing. So what's on the list? Oh, searching for my dreams is next. God damn it. Goddamn, got Searching for My Dreams, Join Us for a Happy Time for Chow Racing, Humming the Bassline, Welcome to Station Square, Starlight Carnival Act 2, What About the Future, Theme of Chow, Mad Space, Me Liking the Poem Poem, Drive Me Mad, Collision Chaos Bad Future, Sonic CD US, Passing Breeze, Metropolis Zone, Emperor Theme, Passing Breeze again, but this is the 2006 version, the way I like it. All the but happies. Pumpkin Soup's on here finally. Water Palace Act 2 and Red Mountain as well. There's a lot of tracks on here though. A lot of tracks. Oh man. What's this song, man? This song, honestly though, it's a really good song. It's from Sega Rally 2, but it's hard to understand what the hell the words are saying because it's all in English. It's like, oh my god. I mean, this is like classic, like Sega music. You know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. So this is actually like on my Christmas themes as well, by the way, because this is actually a snow level theme, so it technically counts. So I think it's the only vocal theme that we got in there at the moment. I say, like, I do like enjoy like the old classic Sega games though. It's just a shame though that because of COVID, it's actually killed the arcade business entirely. Sega. It's a bit sad though, really, to be honest, because I really wanted to go to like Japanese Sega arcade. It's like that's a place I've always wanted to go, but I can't even go there now. It's like, thank you, COVID. Thank you very goddamn much. COVID's like killed everything, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a bad COVID. In the wind. always thought that said, searching for this wind, trying to find this chili. That's what I always keep thinking it's saying, try and find this wind, trying to find this chili. Like, it's like, English is like so weird. Sky, now looking at the earth, and wait for endless worth. Me and my incredible goddamn singing skills, 10 out of 10. Most monotone singing possible, because I can't sing at all, because my voice is a bit too monotone for that. So, no. I do not have any singing capabilities at all, but I can make weird noises. That's one thing I can do. Froggy. My name's Froggy. Oh man, I remember freaking Big the Cat, man. What was that character even goddamn made? I swear to God. I swear to God that character was just created to be a walking, talking meme. Froggy? Miss Froggy. Oh man. Where is Mr. Big the Frog? Cannot find Mr. Big the Frog any normal way. ASMR of big frogs. I don't know. I don't know. Our racing theme is the best theme. Woo! Can't beat the Chow theme. You really can't beat the Chow theme. I just love the OG Sonic Adventure. I know a lot of people complain about Sonic Adventure like not aging well, but it's still a good game regardless, though, whether it's aged well or not. You know what I mean? You shouldn't really judge. Honestly, I don't like when people do that. They shouldn't really judge a game by its graphics, to be honest, and judge it by what the content of it holds. Like if the gameplay is good. And there's a lot of games that like look absolutely trash, but like I absolutely love them. You know what I mean? There's a lot of games that I play where like they look absolutely trash, but I just love them to death. You know what I mean? I think that's more of like a modern thing now. Like, oh, people just judge games based on the graphics now, but like, I don't really like doing that. It's like, you know, it's just like when like it reminds me of like Shenmue 3 as well. When Shenmue 3 was like in the process of coming out, and they were releasing like my like teaser trailers, and everyone hated how he looked, how Rio looked. And I was just saying to my friends, my best friend is a massive Shenmue fan, and he was complaining about it, like not complaining about the style, but like complaining about people complaining about it. And I kept saying to him, I said like, it's a work in progress. It's not finished yet. The graphics aren't going to look as good. It's still being worked on. It's like, you know, I don't know why people don't understand that. That's the one thing I don't understand with like people like that. Like it's a teaser trailer. It's not the final thing. I don't get it. I don't know why people complain about like that, especially when it comes to like graphics and stuff. It's just a teaser trailer. It's still being worked. The game is still being worked on. You know what I mean? And people complain about about Ryu's face looking really like plastic, and I was like, it's being worked on. Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? It's like it's like it's a very Ryu plastic face, man. Yo, Mr. Plastic Face. That Ryu goes through a couple of expensive like plastic surgeries. He still needs to find his father. Did you kill my father? No. Okay. What are the three sacred blades? You know, I have Shenmue. I have the first and second Shenmue, but I have not played it yet. I actually really want to as well. I can only quote the game as, I see. I see. I see. Dun, dun, dun. But I do absolutely enjoy my... I do enjoy, like, you know, Shenmue and that. Yeah, it's like a thickened out the satellite dish a little bit so it looks a bit better. There you go. So, back on topic again. So a lot of people have actually asked me, like I've had someone ask me yesterday, like just like some person. Can't disclose who it is yet, but like you know, some person. Uh, she was asking me about like my favorite games and stuff, and I was like, a lot of my favorite games are like honestly, a lot of my favorite games are Sega games. Ironically, like I was never really a big Nintendo person growing up. Except for Pokemon. Pokemon was the only thing I was into as a kid. In terms of Nintendo. Everything else was all Sega stuff. Yeah, and you know, I was only, you know, to be honest, I was only born in like the mid '90s, but like, I still had like, when I was like really young, we still had like especially in Britain, like in Britain, Sega was massive in Britain, like huge, and the arcades were massive as well. Like the arcades, like uh, especially the one in London, the Sega World London was massive. Fortunately, I never got to visit that though. And I really wish I could have done, but at the time I was only like maybe like 3, 4 years old. So when it closed, I think I wouldn't have remembered it regardless. Yeah, but say like you know, because I always enjoy Sega arcades. You know, I've always wanted to own an arcade machine though. To be honest, I've always wanted to own an arcade machine. It's like it's something I've always wanted, always wanted. I say though, like to be honest, though, like I've wanted arcade. If I could choose 5 arcade games, I would have Crazy Taxi, Crazy Taxi, Ollie King, Outrun or Outrun 2, depending on which one it is, House of the Dead, and what could number 5 be? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure about number 5. I probably would have Daytona or something like that, like Daytona. You know what I mean? They're all like Sega properties. You know what I mean? They're all Sega properties, so it's like, yep, that's quite accurate. And I was just thinking about that actually, like, how is House of Dead gonna work now? Because like, because I think Scarlet Dawn, like House of Dead Scarlet Dawn was arcade exclusive, and Sega hasn't released it on consoles at all. And I was like, Sega, please release House of Dead Scarlet Dawn on like Steam or something. Like Jesus Christ, everyone wants to play it. Like I want to play it as well. Like, I've always wanted to have my own arcade. Like not too far away from where I live, there is like a bowling alley that has arcades in it, but they're all modern arcades and like penny pushers and stuff like that. So I think the only good arcades that were in that one, there was this Space Invaders arcade game, which I really like, and there was this racing one, which is also really good. I've done the racing one as well. I've done that racing one. I can't remember. Oh, what was it called? Oh, what was it called? Oh, what was that arcade game called? Would love to own that one. I have to keep it in mind. It's like a popular racing franchise, but I can't remember exactly which one it was. Oh man. Uh, ASMR noises. I don't know. But like, no, I just really enjoy playing arcades. Obviously, if I have them, I'll hotwire them so I don't have to use cash all the time. Or just have like a system where like I just put a coin in and it just immediately comes out. I don't know, like hotwire it like that. You know what I mean? Hello. Oh man, I need a Wii. I just really need a Wii at the moment because I feel my blood just going. Ugh. You know what I mean? Oh man. Probably head to Lunasec. Yeah, need to have a bit of a bathroom break. Can't go wrong with a bathroom break, obviously. Unless it goes horribly wrong when the toilet breaks, like what mine has last night. I'm not joking, like the toilet broke like yesterday. And we don't know what it's from, like the toilet's like cracked or something like that. And it's like leaking water everywhere. And I was like, oh, for God's sake. We have to get a new toilet. I don't know where that's come from though. Like, really strange. Because I haven't done anything to it, so literally like, broke out of nowhere. Yeah, because what I'm doing as well, at the same time I'm fixing the drawing, so I'm fixing it and making it thicker at the same time, and then we'll add colour to it afterwards. It's looking really good though so far. I'd say we've done roughly about maybe a third of it. So it's coming along really nicely though. And honestly, it's doing really well. So it's absolutely amazing. Oh man. Stretch my arms out as well. What I'm going to do then, I am actually going to go to the loo. So I'll have my bathroom break and I'll be back in maybe about 2 minutes or so. So I'm going to switch to the Backstoon screen again. And I'll be back in just a tick. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to have a bathroom break and also do a couple of little things as well, but hey, I'm back. Oh man. I hope everyone's doing okay since I had to abruptly leave the stream, but like, you know what I mean? Hey, I hope everyone is doing absolutely fantastic. So we're gonna get back into drawing this. I also got some prawn crackers from well, not downstairs. I had them from last night, so yeah. At least I got something to eat at least, even though it's gonna be like for the whole thing. I say, like, you know, oh, here you go. So I need to adjust my glasses a little bit because like my glasses are playing up with my sinuses again. It's not really like nice at all, to be honest. Is it? Because I have like I think I'm slowly getting sinus issues, and it's like really annoying to be honest. Because like it's like that when I'm out in the cold as well. When I'm out in the cold, my sinuses play up, so it's like not really nice. It's a horrible feeling. Really, really horrible feeling. The sinuses, man. Wham. The future is now. The future is bright. Oh man. I look one of those like giddy old men. It's like, hee! 3 old men. It's me. Even though I'm 24, that's me. Yes, but I do like to doodle. So this is like a doodle from last year though, but like I'm actually like working over it again, so it actually looks good. If that makes sense. Say like like I doodle every day now. Like there isn't a day where I'm not actually like drawing or anything at all. To be honest, literally the only time I'm not actually drawing, to be honest, is when we're doing the game streams. That's the only time I'm never actually drawing at all. Like, you know what I mean? It's like whoa. Oh. First, it looks a bit more random. Here you go. Buildings. I say this will probably end up being in my store, like on my store, once it's actually good enough. Because I'm actually gonna put text at the bottom as well once this is done. But I'm actually debating what text to put at the bottom, like what for it to say something. You know, like something like robot or like graffiti city or something like that. I think graffiti city actually sounds really cool though, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'd like that though, graffiti city. And that would actually that would actually sound really nice to be honest. I think I'll end up using that. Graffiti city. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's to say just autosave then. It's like, hello, I'm going to autosave every time you do a stroke. Every time I have a stroke. Oh man. Hey there, little fella. He's just someone that pats a chow on the head. It's like, hey there, little fella. Then just throws a chow across the room. It's like, yeet! Over the room. Away he goes. So yeah, so I'm just thickening the outlines for some of the buildings. So basically, the more front-facing, like the more perspective. Short lines, further distance, thicker lines, forward distance, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Perspective. I like that eye building. Most of the buildings have eyes on them, but like I just did it because it's a thing I like. I like eyes, so. Say like I'll end up like adding more stuff to this, I think. Voila. I did like a little cola sign, which I'm actually going to change. I'm going to change it so it's actually more my like my writing style. They do like a bit of a rush job on that because like it's not meant to be like or anything like that. If that makes sense. What I'm going to do is I'm going to erase the cola sign. Cola is technically a flavor, so it's not really like copyrighted or anything like that, so it's fine. Coca-Cola though, that's definitely copyrighted, so I can't just put Coke. I mean, hell. Just shuffle this down a little bit so I can put the A in there, and then we're sorted. Down here. You belong. Put A in there. I love the Mad Space theme though. Hola. Here we go, it looks a bit better now, the text. Does any other buildings have text on them? No, they do not have text on them. We had to replace this text entirely, which is absolutely fine by me. So I'd say this is a doodle, this is a drawing I did like a year ago. So all the buildings are like really like my thinly lines. Understandable because like it's supposed to be like basking in light, so basically like the light source is more prominent than the buildings. Like I just want to fix like some of these lines that have like holes in them as well. That shouldn't have holes in them. I'm gonna eat one of the crackers in a minute because I'll film myself going. Ugh. Sorted. Sorted with the text. It's just like friends keep texting me though. You know what I mean? God damn it! You have to text me all in the middle of goddamn streaming. God damn. I like to put like music on in the background though personally because I work better when there is music in the background anyway. So like it's not only for streaming, but it's also for me personally. So it helps out like a lot. what I want to do with that, obviously, is like, you know how it's like dripping here and dripping there and dripping on the eyes? That's going to be like under the buildings, so basically it keeps it all like as a shape and doesn't feel like it's being just faded out. That makes sense? That's what I'm going to do down there, and then I can put text on the top of that. So that'll actually end up looking really nice once it's done. What I'm going to do, speaking of that actually, I'm going to make the image a bit bigger. So I'm going to resize the canvas. So the height is probably going to, I'm going to increase the height by about 1,000. So that, here we go. So we can up a bit. We can delete that layer now. Here we go. So it's a bit bigger, but it's alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that there so it's registered on its new size. Whoosh. There we go. It's currently 4,960 pixels by 4,508 pixels. So it's a big piece, technically. I do tend to work big, and that's mainly because my scans are like really massive. So massive scans. I love the Jet Set Radio Future music there, man. Like, you know, it's like a cold December morning. So even here, like, even now, it's like really like fairly cold. How cold is it outside? It's about 4 degrees apparently outside. So it's actually like really goddamn cold. I do tend to like to walk in the cold though, personally, because like it's refreshing. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, it makes you feel refreshed every time like I walk around in the cold. Plus, I have a really good cold tolerance as well. So like I can actually like walk around with just a shirt and a jacket on in like 3-degree weather and I'll be fine. And it's like a denim jacket as well, so it isn't meant for insulating heat or anything like that either. So you know what I mean? I always wear like a denim jacket all the time. It's quite nice. I have like what, like 4 jackets? 2 of them denim, one's a sweat jacket, and one is a full-on winter coat. So yeah, basically that's what it is. Yo, I thought my phone flickered then. I was like, what the fuck? I looked at my phone and like, what the fuck? I thought it flickered then. I like it, man. I just love the Jet Set Radio Future music though. It's weird to think that the original Jet Set Radio is like 20 years old now. But damn, it won't be long until Jet Set Radio Future is also 20 years old, and I'll be like, god damn, damn. Because I had my original Xbox pretty much since the day it came out, pretty much. Same with my PS2. I had my PS2 like the day it came out. I've had it pretty much since the very first day it came out, the PS2. And music, yes. So there's actually, you know, speaking of games here, there is actually like a lot of games that I personally want to stream. You know, because obviously I'm doing like a stream of like Sonic Adventure as well. Like I'm doing that on Friday. But there's also other games I want to stream like after that's been finished because I'm doing like a full playthrough of Sonic Adventure. And so far I've only completed Sonic Story and that's about it. So the other characters will go by really quickly though. So, I mean, super fast. Next one, he's up again. Go. Here you go. What I'm doing is going to put some lines going down like this. Oh, varying thickness as well. Hang on. That's a bit better. So it just gives like a bit of shading. So if you look at it from a distance, that part, it looks like there's like a tiny bit of shading. It's like what I try to do with them is like from a distance, I try to make it look nice. It's like even my traditional artwork, like I tried to make my artwork look good at a distance and good really close up at the same time. So a lot of it is just mainly line work like that. I remember when I was at university, when I was drawing it digitally, though, everyone was saying, "Oh, you're using like traditional like mark making methods." I was just like, "Well, I am. It's because I don't really digital work that much at the time." I mean, I never did like like digital work in university wasn't really a thing for me because like as I said earlier, I didn't have a graphics tablet until university, so I had a Wacom tablet. It was a medium-sized Wacom tablet that I had, but you couldn't see what you were doing, and that kind of like annoyed me a little bit, really. It's like, oh, and that turned me off with it, really. After that, after university, I never used it. So after university, I never actually used it. Never used it at all again afterwards, and then like maybe like a year later, well, not even a year later. It's like I've had that Wacom for about maybe 2, 3 years now. So this tablet I've got now, I've had it for a year. My new tablet, that's absolutely goddamn amazing. It's called a XP Pen Artist 12. That's what it's called. Really good tablet. Really good tablet. Fill in these lines. Yeah. So it was meant to be like a square there as well, because I remember from the original drawing. So actually supposed to be like a square thing going on around it. Breeze. And then. That'll be it. She does look like a W as well, that's ironic. Ironic! I say, like, we're doing good though. I'll be definitely doing this after the stream, but I'm also going to be streaming like later today as well. I'm actually going to be streaming from probably about 6 till about 9 today as well. But this stream finishes at 4. So what I'll end up doing is taking a bit of like a food break between streams. So I'll probably end up starting at 6. I may end up starting at 7. It depends on what happens. But that's what I've got planned anyway. A bit of like a food break, like so I can have some dinner and stuff like that as well before stream begins. Because I know like some people stream for ages and ages and ages, like for maybe like 6 hours and they never eat. But, like I'd like to have some at least some storage in my system before I can stream again. You know what I mean? At least some storage system. Storage, bad storage, any kind of storage. It'd be fine. It'd be good. Save that. All I'm gonna do actually as well in the process, I'm actually gonna make like a quick look not like a doodle, but like like a quick sketch of like bottom bits. So basically, it's gonna be like this. So you've got the little line, little sexy lines. It's how people describe my main characters, isn't it? Little sexy lines. But I'm also gonna layer them as well, so it's like didn't didn't do didn't 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 do didn't didn't do. Yeah, so like that. That will encompass everything in that part then as well. So at least it's like fixed. It's being fixed. Like a blob there as well. Don't people say like, because as I said, like I had bro, my, my ball lip, and they said bro lip, my ball lip saying like I have a nice art style, but like this is actually like an art style that I've been developing for about like a year, maybe over a year now. This original sketch was just a process of that style coming out, so this was being developed for probably well about a year and a half at most. So it's good though. Yep. So that's been filled in. So I'll make like a thing down here as well. Basically, that's what it looked like. So then that way, it's all contained. You know what I mean? The one thing I didn't like about it originally, it just went off into like nothingness, and then that was it. I like illustrations now where they're like more contained as their own thing. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to contain this in its own unique thing. Here we go. What I'm doing, I'm just layering them. All better if it was like just strung across like that. Here we go. So I'm just layering them now. So basically, it says like in little layers. So the more middle it is, the more it has layers. So there's more layers in the middle than there are on the outsides, because it's kind of like accurate to how water physics work. Yeah. So it looks nice though. It looks a lot nicer. It has its own thing now. That's like the middle. So what I'll probably do, I'll probably have like a big blob down the middle. So it's like it also keeps it like central as well. So to crank on the Christmas tune soon. God damn. I must say, like, it's getting very close to Christmas though. So I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swab that up to 5,000. So I'm gonna swab it up to 5,000. So it'll be fine. Here you go. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. So now it's actually like fully complete at the bottom. Fair enough. So I say, like, I always enjoy doodling though. Mainly because, like, said before, like, it's like I just do, like, it's just a passion of mine. I just like doodling and that all the time, personally. It's like absolutely great. Absolutely great. Oh, I have to quickly check something on the computer really quick. Seems like the stream is being stable though, so I'm actually like very impressed by that. Have a look at the statistics really quick to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, everything seems really stable, so I'm actually really doing pretty good. And that's the thing with my illustration streams though, at least they're actually like stable because like it doesn't require me to use any CPU at all. So I'm quite happy with that though. It's going on nicely though. So when we add the splat effects on it though, that'll actually look a bit bigger. I think it would be better if it was like that. You know what I mean? A little bit bigger. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to make some like really long splats. Big bold ones. They're not splats, they're more like blobs more than anything. You know what I mean? Again for a theme, man. Can't beat Science Generations. I mean, I love Science Generations. I really wish Sega would make a Generations 2, not Forces 2. It's like, ugh. To be honest, though, I thought Sonic Forces was just mediocre at best. Not good at worst, but mediocre at best. That's what I feel. That's how I felt about it personally. It's a bit better. It actually looks a lot better. Actually, we'll just use that. So that's the under sketch. So what is the graffiti? Like the graffiti city icon is actually going to be like the same as that. So it's the same style. So all I have to do is like make it separate to each of them, and then just like plaster it on. So it looked really cool though. So at least we're like adding stuff from some new stuff from the original. So like it actually generally looks really nice now. Let's just quickly like, do something. Well, first, what I'll do first is I'll thicken these lines first, so they're all done. and we'll work on the bottom bit afterwards. So that's how I'm going to function it though, to be honest. It's easier that way. It's just a lot more easier that way, because Bobby says so. Didn't, 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 didn't do. The second version of goddamn Passing Breeze. Yep. It's picking in some extra outline. Looks great. I mean, this would look great as like a shirt design or something like that, wouldn't it? Let's have like Graffiti City on the bottom. It's gonna be like big-ish. I'll probably say if I put it on here, like how big it'll probably be. It would probably be between here and here is the text. If I make it more, a bit of that there. Like that, like between there, so it'll be like text. You know what I mean? So that will actually look really cool. It looks more like a goddamn movie poster than it does like a shirt design. You know what I mean? Whoa. I like to because what I do with like my streams and stuff for anyone who's new watching, with my stuff that I do on the stream, I do tend to put it on my online store after they've been completed. So there's a guaranteed chance that you'll probably see this in the store maybe next week or so. You know what I mean? I say like, but when I come back again tonight, I will actually be finishing this off as well. So not only am I doing it for this stream, but I'm also doing it for next stream as well. So, you know, doodles. Go wrong with doodles. Ends of the actual blobs themselves. It's weird though, because this actually like kind of combines my like 2019 style with my 2020 style. Technically, it is a bit weird, but I like it as a cool mesh of both though. I would say it'll look really nice. This will. It's done. Claws. Claws. It's all like coming in, blending together, meshing together. Like coming tonight. I've got like other projects like this as well. Actually, like you know, if I go into my like actual work in progress folder, I'd have like from last year. I do have like a couple of other ones as well. So I was drawing a random Sonic head as well, which I quite like. Had one called City, which basically it's a zombie like with his arm outstretched, and I've got one called Boy as well. So, which basically it's just like a face. It's kind of like the face with the tongue, but it's in my old style, so it's all sharp instead of being really smooth. Same with the zombie as well. The zombie's sharp as well. What I'll do, I'll probably change for the zombie though. I'll probably just change the eyes because the mouth and jaw actually look really nice. It's just the eyes. I think if I change the eyes to my normal styled eyes, I think it'd look good. If I open it up, I'll show you what I mean. Show you what I mean if I open it up. Wait for it to load. If it does that, you have to wait for this thing to load. Here we go. This is it. What I'm going to do, obviously, is I'm going to change the eyes. Change the eyes so the eyes actually look like my... No. Like, the cross-eyed and the spiral-eyed one, like I usually do. And actually, like, put, like, little effects on it, so, like, little drip effects and stuff. Because I love how this looks already. Like, in general, it looks really nice. So I'm going to add, like, a little more stuff to it as well. So it will look even better. So... I mean, it looks great. I love like the shading as well, like between the hands and the building as well. Like I like that bit as well. Looks great. Like, this one was originally going to be a poster event originally, like, yeah, but it ended up being really nice, and I like it. Here we go. So most of these doodles have actually, like, most of these ones have actually been worked on from like last year. So basically, these are all work in progress images from like last year, basically. So it's weird to think like, oh, going back to something I did last year, but like my style has changed so much in 1 year already that like I look back on it, and I was like, wow, my style used to look like that. Really? It's cool though. I still draw like realistic things. I mean, there's like a traditional drawing I'm doing at the moment, which is basically like this. It's actually like really cool. It's like a mix of blends, so it's like more of a realistic slash cartoony style. It actually looks really cool. Sonic songs always end up being really good. They do, don't they? They end up just being really good. Can't beat a good old Sonic song, especially from Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Adventure 1. The best. I used to play like Sonic Heroes a lot as well when I was younger. Old times, like old times. Oldie but a goodie. I love the Jet Set Radio Future soundtrack so much. I may end up changing it so it looks a bit more dynamic, but I'll probably end up doing that later. Adding like some little shading around like some of these boxes, you know what I mean? So it just stands out a little bit more from the background. The buildings. Yeah, that looks better actually. You can distinguish that now between the box and the buildings. You know what I mean? Just quickly texting something, you know what I mean? It's all these texts there, man. It's like texting the stream. You know what I mean? Right. So like the inside buildings are almost like fully done as well. So it's like the center bit's like near enough done. It's really good. Whoa! 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 But everything's like just turning out really nicely though, so it's good. So like, these buildings do not have shading at all, because basically what it is, I don't want them to like, blend in with the rest of these buildings. You know what I mean? So especially when there's light coming from the front, like, that's how like like light and like spectrum works like that. Like, if you had like, the light coming down from here, because this what it is, it's just like light beams. So the light will be there, but like, because the light isn't reflecting off these like buildings, obviously. All you see is just the light beam. So it's in front. So that's how come like the buildings don't have no details on them at all at the moment. Probably will end up adding detail to them as well, but like, I mean, I'll end up having details to them eventually. I'm like thickening like the outlines a little bit more. Pumpkin soup. Get it away. Yeah. So it's like a bit more accurate. Look at it. Got Larry. Here's one, I only feel none. Here's one but feels none. It's me. Knuckles the Shedidsna. Let it get to me. He's got Larry. Womp. Ah, thick, 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 thick. Extra thick. So it's a bit thicker, the lines, but it still does good. It still does the world of wonders, which is absolutely amazing though, to be honest. Like, oh, super well. It's got Larry. The thing is, though, it's actually pronounced Leary, not Larry, not Larry, like people say. It's actually pronounced Leary. It's just how his accent is. So basically, it almost sounds like he's saying Larry, but he's actually saying Leary. By the way, as a Brit, as a Brit, it's a British word. I love this remix of it so much. these lines now as well. Like, yeah. Cut straight through. Back. Back. I love like the Water Palace themes so much. So there's a building there, but there's no building here. Hang on, I just realised that. Yeah, no, it's actually like accurate. No, it's accurate. Accurate. You have to be accurate, man. Create. They've got rid of that now. That's what it looked like. It's like, yeah. So got a little bit of the blob at the bottom as well. I'm only gonna like thicken the top bits first, so that the main doodle is gonna be started first, and then we'll do the stuff at the bottom afterwards. So it'll end up looking really good though. So hopefully I should get all the stuff thickened out by the end of the stream. Hopefully, depending on like how long it takes, because I have a feeling it might not be able, we not be able to like thicken it all out by the end of the stream. Probably may end up doing the arm, but not doing the one arm. You know what I mean? Mountain. Can't beat Red Mountain there, man. Good theme though. Don't get me wrong, it's an amazing theme. What I'm doing is I'm just thickening these outlines because like obviously they're the outer part of it, so it's like they need to be the thickest. Thicken outlines. I like to have thick outlines though. So you know, it's like it always reminds me like like modern cartoons, like the outlines are always like really thin, and that's why I usually like, I get it though, but like I don't like thin lines on drawings too much. Very rarely do, actually, ironically enough. There's only a couple of exceptions to that rule, but like, I mainly don't like thin lines on drawings. Especially like if the edges aren't defined enough. You know what I mean? I always thicken like the main outline. I don't thicken like the lines on the insides though. Otherwise that'd look weird, but like I always thicken the outlines if I can. I'll finish that eye off because that eye was not finished by the looks of it. Boom! Got an eye on the building. Lin, din, 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 din. You can't beat like Red Mountain though. It's a good, honestly, Red Mountain is a good theme. It's a really good theme. Really, really good theme. Old-fashioned Red Mountain, aren't you? I don't know what's next on the playlist after this, though, because this is the bottom of it. The very, very bottom of it, so... Yes. Let's go around like that. Here. Boom. Basically, that's the very, very edge of the bottom as well. Ooh. Still circuit. That around the outsides. Do you have it like a bit of like a rough sketchiness around the outsides? Because I quite like that. I mean, I do like a rough outline personally. A really, really rough outline. So basically, all of it's like shaded down here, obviously. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like match the shading up. We'll try to match it up as much as I can anyway. I mean, what I do with that part is I'm actually, you know, I can actually rotate this around. I could be like, eee! Here you go. Now just like my. I really wish there was a button on there that would allow you to like like you know, like just the rotation back to freaking 0. You know what I mean? Like automatically without having to like readjust it yourself. Me, I think that would be a bit better. So. That's like I don't use the rotation button for, because like it's a bit tedious sometimes to use. In some of these outlines, yeah. Yes, it makes them the buildings look a bit more pronounced. So it looks cool though. I mean, it's coming along really nicely. This little bit down here, that's all. Yeah, that's a bit better.
So all I need to do really is like do this bit down here and work on the insides of like the light sources. They're awesome though. If we can get inside the light sources done, we'll be like really good at it. Bum 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 bum.
So that's thickened out a little bit more. So it's doing really, really well. But like, I mean, like, I love the how it looks now. I think it looks way better now than it ever did before, though. To be honest, it looks way, way better now than it ever did before.
Fixing some of these as well. But they don't have like details on them because basically there's no point adding too much detail on them if you're not really going to see them too much. The most other detail I'll probably do is just this. It's like a little line that goes from the bottom to that. There's really no point in like my. So it helps me distinguish on like what's the top of a building and what isn't. So I'll put a line going down like that as well. So basically, just shows that it's three-dimensional then as well. That's a bit better. Actually, that actually looks a heck of a lot better. Actually, Jesus. You can actually like kind of see like the building tops a bit better as well. So yeah, we'll save that.
Now we've been streaming for about 2 hours. Jesus Christ, we're about halfway through the stream already. Jesus. I have one of these corn crackers. Yeah. It just puts a bit of stodge in my stomach. That's all. I haven't had anything to eat yet today, so.
Still nice though. I had a Chinese takeout yesterday, so still good. I say it was just acting weird then for a sec. Yeah, there isn't really anything on my screen, so I don't put all of the thumbnails on my like on the screen, so it's fine. So it's literally it's just
a back soon screen. So it just makes things easier, though. You know. Mmm. Tasty.
I love that this theme.
This is like Act like 2 or 3. Because like, I prefer it to the 1.
What should do actually? Should make like an iTunes playlist and try and find every single song that's on here. So basically, if you guys want to know what the whole playlist is, I'll probably do that. Because I think that would be really good. I'm doing thickening this outline just a little bit, so it's like, so it's a building that's further in front. You know what I mean? So, what I'll probably do is I'll end up changing that cola sign in a sec. Fix these like outer portions. Oh wow. On there then and be like, yes. Like a little sign in the middle of like a giant robotic battlefield. So it also works. If it would have been me now, I would have had the can side instead of being faced up, so not a can in here would help, but like I know like a can has like two like a rim around it like that. Try and draw like a goddamn can, you know, from like memory. It's too bad from memory though, but like, you know. What would this perspective be on that? A bit. Yeah, so basically put a bit of shading along the back like that. What I'm gonna do to make it look more like a sign, I'm gonna put like some arrows on it, so like arrow. Well, it's part of the song. What's this song called actually? I'll probably listen to this in my spare time as well. Shut up, baby. That's what it's called. Nice. Okay. It's a great song though. This is... got early 2000s vibes. I like it. If you want to know, the song is from Ridge Racer 7, so like it's really good. Actually, looks a lot better actually. Yeah, that color sign looks a lot better now actually. That's a way bigger improvement than it was before. Much more of a bigger improvement. It's another cracker. Yep. Do 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 do. It's getting dark in here. I turn on my LEDs and go. There you go, because it's actually generally getting pretty dark in here. It's only about like 10 past 4 as well. Not 10 past 4, 10 past 2. God damn. I'm really loving how this is turning out at the moment though.
focus on the right side of the force.
Whichever side the force is right, I don't know. The buildings there, so like you see the buildings a bit more better from the distance as well. They're not so dark, if that makes sense. Love these bone crackers, so they're actually like, really nice. Should add stuff to this part of the building. It's weird how this has like a sign on it. This doesn't have anything on it at all. So I'm gonna like put stuff on it as well. The washing machine's going off and it's causing the dogs to bark. Oh my god. Yeah, because our washing machines, I think our washing machine is like slowly breaking as well. So not only do we have like a broken upstairs toilet, but we also have a broken goddamn washing machine now as well. Not really like good. Because it like rumbles. Like a lot the washing machine does. So we probably think it's probably on the verge of breaking at this point. Just completing my was already there. Uda. Where we can add like the reintroduced the textures back into the building. Oh. My legs like slightly falling asleep. Just put all these lines back in again. Obviously, like this part's gonna be lighter than that part, so it isn't really gonna be like much. It's not really like a whole much. It still looks nice though. Don't get me wrong, it still looks absolutely amazing still. A lot better now, actually, that does. dark. That's a bit too dark, that is, because like, it's a bit better. I'll make it look a lot smaller, actually. There you go, that's better. I don't want it to be like too dark, because like... Oh, man. Nice. So all we need to do is just this bit down here. Sides of these buildings to do as well. I think once we've done the sides of that building, I think that's when you're gonna fit like the buildings and stuff, which actually look really good. So then we can actually like slowly focus on like working on the arms and stuff. Then so it look really good. So basically, we're about like a halfway through like the restoration quote unquote part of it. If that makes sense. Which is cool though. Get back into work. Shh. Fixing these lines as well in the process. With that. All we're going to do is we're going to do the restoration bit first, and we'll do the bottom bit afterwards. So that'll be good. Lines out a bit more, and then we can actually get around to doing that. With the flames though, I like the flames on this one side. I don't like the flames on that one side, so I'll end up like putting extra effects on that as well. So I'm gonna put like this. It actually looks better. That does. Extra swells on it. That actually looks a lot better, actually, like that. That made the arm look a lot better. What I'm going to do with this side, I'm going to try and match it with that side, so I'm going to erase this bit, so I'm going to make the bit a bit thicker. We'll make it match that side, so it all looks spikes, flame effects and stuff like that, so it's alright. So like stuff like this. Fuck. It's nice. It's all coming together. I enjoy streaming so much. It's like video making. It's like video making, but it requires a lot less editing. You know what I mean? That's what I like to think of the streams as. It's like my old video making. Just it requires a lot less editing. You know what I mean? I enjoy like doing like these streams a lot. And honestly, I really would love to like continue doing more of these. That looks nice. That does. So it looks better than it did before. I'm gonna do what I did with this side and like put like swirls and stuff on the outside. So I'm gonna do over here. That's cool. I'll probably put like a fairly tiny one down here. Oh, looks nice. That does. It just adds more character to the claws themselves. You know what I mean? Instead of them just being spikes, they have like kind of like stuff coming off them, like flames, and these said phlegm, flames, and stuff like that. So adds a bit of extra character. Extra character on his own, and realise I'm grabbing his eyeball. Try to match the thickness of that. So basically, it's like this thick. It's extra thick. So we'll do it around here as well. Just freaking the outlines like a lot more so you can see them better. Like really nice then. I think the right claw, well, its left claw is better than its right claw. So this claw's a lot better. You know what I mean? Because it's like a lot of stuff like so a bit perception's a bit better as well. I think once we thicken the outline with the other claw, though, it'll actually generally look really cool. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this arm first. This arm's already like halfway complete, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this arm. Look at all this work. So like I'll probably end up stopping the stream probably like 4:10. So yeah, because like I started the stream about like 10 past because like I wanted there to be because
Not only did I want there to be like a bit of a startup, but also I had to get like a drink and stuff like that as well, because like it's, you know, streaming. Talking for 4 hours straight, readers like wear out your voice a little bit, so it's like thickening out all these little lovely lines. It'd be amazing. I'm out. Absolutely thick lines. I feel like a quite good sticker actually. I just thought of that thick lines. Basically, it's just a character who's like extremely thick with thick lines. Tonk. Plant Act 2. Yo, do it. Let's do this, son. Let's do it. Along nicely though. Trying to like mesh like both styles together as much as I can. Oh. Yeah, that's better, yeah. Lore time. I ended up freaking it. Ended up trying to get black anyway, so what's the point? Dun, 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 dun. Super thick outlines. It looks generally really nice though. Oh no.
It's eating on stream. How unorthodox is that? Unorthodox eating intensifies. Absolutely great. To sort out. I haven't said, speaking of sorting things out though, I think my mic's actually fixed now. So it shouldn't actually sound all fuzzy anymore, hopefully. So it's actually like clear. So it's like it's made these streams like a lot better. So I was playing around with some of the sound filters. There was a filter that actually got rid of like its frequency. I was like, ooh, yes, that's it. I was like, yep. So that frequency, that frequency should be gone now. So that'd be great. All that frequency is gone, so no more sissing. I'll put like a line down here. Basically, just to show that it's more three-dimensional. Then makes sense. We could actually not put it all the way down, but just like put it like here. So it gives like a bit of an illusion of three-dimensional depth. Not really. Three-dimensional. Like, you know, so it's like always great to stream artwork though, because it allows me to do my work and stream at the same time. Sweet small brother. Sweet. Da. Da. Do 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 do. Picking out some of these goddamn outlines. So they look really nice. This original scan is like a year old, so I'm just like working it in now, so it's like more how my current style is. It'd be really nice. So we'll be finishing in about an hour and a half. Jesus Christ, like time does really fly by when you're actually having fun. Jesus. So when he's screaming down like a hallway. Hey, 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 hey. When you're screaming at your dog down the hallway. Hey, hey, hey. Screaming at your dog down the hallway because he like pissed the bed or something. Hey, hey, hey. The washing machine's taking off again, man. Freaking hell. As I said earlier, the washing machine's freaking broke. Like, Jesus. I love the Jet Set Radio soundtrack so much. Cat's been sleeping next to me this whole time and he has not moved at all. Literally, my cat has been next to me this whole time and not moved. So like, actually, to be honest, I really want to do like a gameplay video of like, not a gameplay video, but like a gaming stream of like Sonic Adventure 2. Because I've actually, to be honest, I've never played it. I really want to play it. But I think doing a blind Let's Play on stream would be really amazing. So I play Sonic Adventure 1 all the time, but I never played Sonic Adventure 2 at all. I don't know how many crackers I got left in there though, but jeez. My substance for now. You know what I mean? Because I've not had anything to eat so far today. So these crackers are like the first things I've actually had to eat. I don't usually eat breakfast though, to be honest, because like, it does genuinely upset my stomach if I eat too early. So, really badly. I mean. Just look at this. Bad boy. So, picking those outlines, boy. Oh, the washing machines are really loud. Jesus Christ.
And it actually sounds like it explode or something, like Jesus Christ.
That actually looks really nice, that does. Meow.
All this lines. Those boys out.
Now that washing machine, Jesus Christ. It's like, man, it sounds like it's literally gonna explode. Not gonna lie. The rumble could be heard from like 12 different goddamn dimensions at this rate.
I think it just exploded. No joke. I think it's just exploded because it just went bang, 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 and then just stopped.
Oh god.
I was not expecting that.
Even the cat, so what the fuck? It literally sounded like it just exploded. Still rumbling, man. Jesus Christ. Not only do we need a new frigging loo or a new toilet,
Because the toilet we got has a freaking crack in it, it keeps leaking. Now we need to get a new goddamn washing machine as well. That's helpful. Yeah, it's like Jesus.
what do you do, eh? Broken washing machines. Washing machine just exploded, like Jesus Christ. Looks really nice, I like that. Ah,
Dun, 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 dun. Pow, 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 pow. Oh boy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. think that arm's done now as well. Yeah, that arm is done. So literally, you just got the one arm left to do, then the restoration stuff's complete. It's so cool. What I need to do now is like make these like little lines like come around inside the stuff. You know, like how it is like with the head and the antenna, how there's little loads of like little lines coming out of it. Let's do that as well here. I have no idea what to do for the outline though. Like I want to put like the color around it, and then Then after that, I'm gonna put white around it, so basically it like stands out a bit more. It'd look really cool. Let's see. It's cool. Done it. So that arm is now done. Really awesome that is. I'd say we probably may even get like, you know, the linear stuff done tonight. You know what I mean? I mean, we'll be streaming for like another, what, maybe like another hour and 20 minutes? Or something like that, hour 20 minutes. So, it won't take us long. It actually genuinely looks really cool, though this does. Some of these little lines down here as well. Oh, that's sorted. Do around here, so it's like little lines. It makes it look really sketchy as well, so it actually looks really cool. Pow. Like, you know, like I really do enjoy doodling like this, you know. It's just fun. Great to have fun. Always good to have fun. These streams, you know. It's all coming like together now. All really, really coming together. I absolutely love it. It's just like really nice. Like I wasn't expecting it to be like as good as it is now because like it's already a predetermined scan. Because like it's a scan for like a year ago and I wasn't sure how it would work. But like honestly though, it's actually coming out really nicely. Probably would have to like thicken like the face maybe, but that's about it. After that. And after that then basically all I have to do is just this entire bottom segment. Which would be really nice. Get the words done. So it's gonna be called Graffiti City. That's what it's actually gonna be called. So it's actually really cool. It'll be like really, really nice once it's actually finished. Really nice. Like some of these lines are so dreadfully thin. So dreadfully thin. I was like, oh my god. It's weird to think that I went from drawing thin lines to drawing really thick lines within a year. Really, isn't it? I kind of prefer like drawing out thick lines because like it's just better. It has like a bit of like a edge bit there. Hang on, let me just recorrect that from the original drawing. There's like an edge bit there. Yeah, that's accurate. Build up these doodles. All these goddamn doodles. Do it. It's actually like really, really turning out really well though this is. So this is gonna end up. I feel this is gonna end up looking really good once it's done. Really, really good once it's done. Lynn. Say we'll definitely. Well, actually, you know, to be honest, though, we probably may even actually end up getting the restoration bit done, like, you know, like during this stream. You don't know. We'll end up doing this bottom bit like stream tonight. It'll be like cool. Then we can actually start adding the colors and stuff. It'll be like really nice. So I should actually bring up the original scan as well, like what it looks like the original scan like when we're finished. This is what a side by side with the original scan looks like. So because the original scan did not have that face at all. That face was added. Actually, I did that face this morning, like before the stream. I was like, yeah, it could do with a better face. I think the face could have been a lot better. So all these like little segments, like I'm doing it like segment by segment, so this just looks really nice in the end. I think with this bit though, I'm gonna end up actually what I'm gonna do with this here, with this underarm, I'll do what I did with that one, put like blobs under it so it just looks a bit better. So it just goes up and around, and boom, like that. So it just like matches up with the other side then as well, so it actually looks nice. Put that there. Yeah, there we go. That actually look nice. So let me just like thicken this out again. Just save that really quick, and then it was like slowly coming together. I think they've turned the washing machine off now because I think they know it's broken. Oh god. Believe that, the washing machine literally just broke. I just do a dum 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 dum. I was like, oh god. It's starting to sound like a really badly used car at the end. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's one messed up washing machine. That's just one super bad washing machine. Scratch my head. Here you go. Actually, Jeremy looks really nice there now. I've been enjoying this art style for some time, so you know, it's just generally really nice. I love this little art style that I've made. I say, like, you know, it would be like really cool if I made like animations and stuff as well. That would be intense. That would take a long time work. Because imagine if I did one of these like per like character. So imagine how much time this would take. You know, like stuff in like the mystery bends takes about like 2 years to do like each episode, and the episode's only about like 4 minutes. Like, was it like 4 to 7 minutes, something like that? Like, Jesus Christ. Imagine if I did animation with like details like this. Like every character's like this. You know, like if I ever made an animation, right, like any animation, like an animated series or something like that, how would animate the characters is that would every frame would be individually drawn. Basically, like that's like really like sketchy, almost and almost bubbly. You know, like how Ed and Eddie's is, how it's like it's kind of like bubbles in frame, like boils, something like that. I'd like to do something like that, the style of it. I mean, like a boiling animation, just characters and stuff. That's how I've always wanted to draw characters though, just like that. Imagine boiling characters at 60 frames per second. Like Jesus Christ, that is going to be one smooth transition between frames. Yeah, I had done a test with it before where it was like about something like 40 frames a second, and I made like a 2-second animation with it. So, that took some time. It took me about most of the day just to do that. But yeah. I wouldn't have it at 60 frames, probably end up having it at like 20-30 frames just to cut time. What I'll probably may end up doing is like blending some of the frames together, so it looks 60 frames per second, but it isn't really. It's just like frame blending and stuff. Really cool though. Daytona, Daytona, let's go away. He's put Corona USA. Corona USA, Championship Edition. Everybody dies. It doesn't like match up with that. Here we go. It's starting to look really nice now. Doom, doom, doom. Get a quick sip of the drink, really, to be honest. I hope you guys like this new setup though, by the way, with the borders and the language changing logo in the bottom corner though. So, because I've been toying around with it since the last stream. I did frames and stuff, like a border around it, so it looks nice. Also, I did end up keeping that Japanese logo, but I ended up just refining it a lot more. So, also then I made an English one as well. So I was like, yeah, let's have it switch between Japanese and English every single minute. So it's actually really cool. So it's a bit dynamic and it has stuff going on. Really cool. Sums up my vocabulary. Very cool. Looks really cool. Yeah, it's cool. The word cool. So that just describes me. I'm cool. I'm part of the cool kids club. I don't know. To be honest though, I was never actually the cool kid in school though, to be honest. I never really was. I was never considered the popular cool kid or anything like that. I was never like that. I was always the shy, timid person. Always have been, really. Yeah, especially in school. School was when it was at its worst. Generally, it actually looks really nice now. So it's all coming together really nicely. All I have to do now is just the claw itself. And then it's pretty much finished. Oh, pardon me. Oh, you did that actually. And this song actually lasts for 7 minutes. It lasts for ages. Ages. Yeah, it's just Here we go, so it's at its end now. Jesus Christ, I was wondering when that was the end. Din, 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 din. It was Act 3. The reason I chose like Act 3 out of the other acts because Act 3 sounds a lot more energetic. It is actually. So I was like, yeah, it looks better. It sounds better as well. It's all coming together. Comes. Oh, that was weird. Ugh. My stomach just went. Okay, stomach, you do what you do. Okay. How do the other one? Is it just solid? It's not solid at all. Just refining a bit around the edges, that's all. There you go. Refinement! Refinement and refinement. Absolutely amazing though. Someone always makes that goddamn noise, it's so weird. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like I'm burping, but from the inside.
And so instead of, when your burp comes out of your mouth, it just feels like it's just resonating in my stomach and it just sounds really weird.
When you burp out your mouth, because you can't burp anywhere else. Funky. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. Funky. I do. Spike. I just wanted it to be more outwards sense. Act 2.
I'm just trying to figure out which one this one is. This was Act 2 of Generations.
Love this level so much. Speed Highway. Such an amazing level. In the original and in Generations as well. Together. One's actually really tiny, so that one doesn't need to be like. This one does, though.
So, because I got like a traditional doodle in the works as well. I got the book for it at the moment, and honestly, it looks really good.
So I can't wait to scan that in and use it, because that will actually look really good.
Something.
Basically, it's like a face with a tentacle coming out of its mouth, and it's like wearing headphones and stuff. So it's basically as most of my conventional like doodles anyway, where it's just mostly a face with a tongue sticking out. You know what I mean?
It's really cool though.
Super rad. Super rad.
Oh my god.
See. Let's do it. So. Bow, 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 bow.
So like, my playlist is like massive because there's 160 songs in this playlist, and it's all on shuffle mode as well. So like, you know, because the playlist lasts for about 9.5 hours. The streams usually last about 4 hours. So basically, like I've got like well over double the amount of like time. Just double the time, basically. There is chances though that you'll hear the same song maybe like twice, maybe 3 times.
But like, it's so rare. It's actually really rare for the song to repeat like 3 times. When the piano falls down the stairs.
The giant enemy piano. Do you guys remember the giant enemy crab?
It's an ancient meme. The sweet spot for maximum damage. I still remember that meme though, giant enemy crab, because I remember like memes from way back when. Giant enemy crab. Hound. Sounds like it's been put for like a humidifier. It's like. Like, that piano literally sounds like a MIDI file.
Doodle.
In the outlines, like try and make the outlines a bit bolder as well.
It's like boom.
Done it. designs. It does look really cool though. But I think the other arm, this arm looks a lot better than this arm. You know what I mean? They still look good though, don't get me wrong, they still look really good, but like, you know, it's just favoritism bias. You know what I mean? Let's see. Chicaraga. I love Jet Set Radio loads, man. The soundtrack in those two games are amazing. It's like it's a massively amazing game. I just really wish Sega would actually like make a third one. They probably never will. They're in Sega. 'Cause they only care about Sonic and Suka Wars and in. It's that one game. It's that one game where it's like the Japanese mafia. I can't remember the Yakuza. No, that's the only games that they make nowadays. You know, like I want like a new Jet Set Radio game. I want a new Crazy Taxi game. No, I want a new goddamn. You know, like just a new game that isn't, you know, like Sonic, Yakuza Wars or Hero Wars and Yakuza and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I want to look at a new game, like you know, like I want like a new. I know that there is technically a new House of Dead in the works, but you know, I want like a new Outrun game, a new Crazy Taxi game. I want a new, you know, a Jet Set Radio game. You know what I mean? Or even heck, even a new Daytona game or a Sega Rally game. You know what I mean? I'd love to see it. I'd love to have a look at a new Sega Rally though. That's my coconuts. That's my coconuts. Do you, baby? Sounds really suggestive though. That does, doesn't it? That's my coconuts. Yeah, bless my coconuts. CG coconut gun.
Really coming along really nicely though. Really coming on nice.
How to yawn and not have the mic picked up? Jesus Christ! You yawned fairly loudly as well. You know, what, the mic never even picked that up?
Make some meal.
Sweet magical cow.
So, I'm actually debating what to have for dinner after this stream. You know, it's like, ooh.
So I have some onion rings downstairs, and I love onion rings. I do actually, like, I really do love onion rings. Some days where I have, instead of having chips, I just have onion rings. I just generally do love onion rings. Actually, got really nice. If anything comes with a side of onion rings, I'll always have the side of onion rings.
Actually, like really nice. It's super close to being finished now. All we have left is like that little flame bit in the top of the hand. And it's all done basically. Like the restoration bit's finished. Basically,
All I have to do is like fill in some of these like little bits here, some lines, and then that's it. Basically, it'll be all done. The restoration bit will be finished, and then what I'll do is I'll start working on the bottom bit.
see. Pow.
Just fill this in with some lines. This bit here. There you go. That's it.
All done. The restoration bit is all finished. Fair enough now.
Probably just have to make the eyes and mouth just a little bit thicker, but outside of that, that's near enough done. And that's actually really good.
Gently, really good.
And,
Well, thank you.
it's all slowly coming together now. So I got just to thicken the face out a little bit more, and then I'm going to work down at the bottom. I'm just going to start working, putting the title in that, which would be really cool. Get these eyeballs a bit. Don't want to make them too thick, obviously, but I just need to thicken them out because they don't look. You can't really see them that well at distance. That's thick enough. Yeah, that's thick. Fix. Yeah, I did that as like a last minute decision, like not too long ago. I was just like, I was just looking at them. I was like, they could do with like, they were just spikes originally. I was like, let's put some like swells in there so it looks like fire, and it actually genuinely really paid off in the end because it just looks nice. It's really really nice that does. So I've got like other like ones like these I have to do as well. I've got a couple of ones like this one actually, where it's like a city in that. But it's like I have a one that's basically like a zombie. Like a zombie one. What brush am I using? It's just like just a normal like brush. It's just like a pixel brush. That's all it is. It's literally just a pixel brush. So when you look at it from a distance, it's just like, it's just like really melts together really well. That top part of the lip as well, actually, while we're at it. Yeah, that looks better. You can see it a little bit better more now. That's better.
It's a proper mess around the edges. I was like, yeah.
It's like pure straight pixel edges. That's how I like them though, because I like the edges to be like at least sharp. So it just like keeps it looking nice. Stops it from like like blowing out and stuff. Especially if it's gonna be put on the store at some point soon after it's finished. It would make it look really nice and sharp. So be good. Bottom of the mouth needs just a little bit of thickness on it. Yeah, it's better. It's alright. It's like all like the spikes. This is like artwork I did like last year. I just decided, just to like, rework on it. So it totally got really good though. I can actually like start doing the bottom bit now. So that'd be good. And then we get to put the title on it as well. That's what those two lines are. They're supposed to be like, so I know where to put the text once it's like sorted. Like really cool. Like a basic. Let's gonna put like a basic outline first. I never use the thing is, I barely ever use a stabilizer like when I'm drawing. Go. There's like the stabilizer like up here. I don't really use it. All this like pure edge, pure edge work. So I always draw like really sketchy like this. Even in my normal traditional drawings, like they're really sketchy. But my traditional drawings tend to have a lot more detail on them, so sketchy and highly detailed. With digital ones, though, I tend to let the color do most of the work. So I have like two different styles basically. It's like, yeah, just bring some new life into it. Yeah, that's what I felt. I've got like three ones that I'm doing at the moment that are just like reworks and polishings of like older stuff. So yeah, I want to see if I can bring them up actually. If I can find them on here, hang on, let me just find them on here. So we've got this one when it wants to open up, and another one down here somewhere. It's cool. There it is. It's called. I named it Boy. It's just called Boy. Yeah, but this is one of them. So this is one that I'm going to be really working on, and this one as well. But we'll go back to the other one first. Yeah, but this one is actually it'll be like fully reworked. Like there's going to be like they changed the eyes on it slightly as well, but there's going to be like drips like coming off the hands and stuff like that. But honestly, like how it looks now already, like with the fingers and stuff, though, I just generally really like it. I genuinely really like how it looks already. It just needs like a very few amount of polishing. But with this one, it opens. This one is just like probably needs to be like really thickened out. I don't like how thin half these lines are. They're like really thin lines. And it's like, I just need to really thicken these out. We may change the eyes as well. Probably give it like a cross and like a swirl eye or something like that. That would be like cool. They'll both end up being really cool. I'm not gonna save that. And there's that one as well. Here we go. So like, I've just got a lot of like work in progress stuff as well. I've got a lot of finished stuff in this work in progress folder for whatever reason. But I've got this one as well. This is like a really brightly lit, coloured one. How much? Freaking hell, I'm spazzed out then. Ow. I've got this one. I just named it UFO because like it was just like a sketch that I did that I just ended up like just. It's like I'd say like it's mostly done. It's not fully complete yet, but it's mostly done. It looks nice. I'm gonna put like the word UFO probably somewhere like either down here at the bottom, the tail end, or probably somewhere up at the north bit here. I'm not sure yet, but it does look really nice though. I'm trying to get most of these complete so I can like do like I like to call a store dump, which basically means I'm just gonna upload like a ton of stuff on the store at once. Hey, see you later. Yeah, it's like I was just reading what you were saying. Then I was like, okay, yes, well, see you later. It's fun. So quickly to say. Let's finish this text off though. I say my stream ends about half an hour anyway, and then I'm gonna have like a 3 hour break, mainly to get like food and stuff. But like, you know what I mean? Just get some food. You know, because I'm not hungry. I've been like snacking on goddamn like prawn crackers for the past like 20 minutes. Oh, pardon me. But like, you know, just like snacking on those for the past 10, 20 minutes, so it's not too bad. I'm not like hungry. Goddamn Labyrinth Zone, man. It's not Labyrinth Zone, friggin' Marble Zone. I love the music to Marble Zone, though. Aww. Starlight Carnival's area theme. Sad enough that I know half of what half of these are called. A sad individual. Just like working around the edges a bit with these. Yeah, so there you go, it just blends out a bit more now. Because I always draw it traditionally, like I actually like cross-hatch stuff, because that's what I'm used to doing, like into my own work. My own traditional work has a lot of cross hatching in it, so it is like more like traditional techniques, really, how I do things. I don't stick to like pure digital rules like a lot of like digital artists do. You know what I mean? Like when people have like really smooth, straight edges and stuff. Like I just keep mine like sketchy, really. It's just like that's how I like it. I like my stuff sketchy. You know what I mean? Cat. Hello, cat. Hey. My cat like just sleeping next to me this whole time. That looks nice, that does. Look at that. So it ended the beam now, so that's actually really cool, that is. A quick scoop of this drink really quick. Oh. Oh man, it's getting very close to the end of the stream soon. Well, you know, I actually honestly really have enjoyed today. Oh man, was my stomach growling again? Then Jesus Christ. Not growling because of hunger, it's growling because there is food in there. It's like, ah. I'll put like a bit of a crosshatch around there. Yeah, so from a distance now, it looks darker. It has like a traditional type of shading. You can tell I've mostly only ever worked in black and white. It's like before I ever did digital like stuff like this, like I'd always work in black and white and never in color at all. So you know, color has mostly been like a more of a newer thing for me, really. So we'll probably even get all the linear work like done tonight, because I'm actually going to plan on streaming again tonight, probably from between like 7 and 9 o'clock, so it's only going to be for 2 hours this time. It's fine though, like I don't mind streaming late at night, but I won't be able to do like I do during the day, like 4 hours. I'll just start streaming again about 7, so it won't be too bad. So I'll stream for an extra 2 hours, which is fine though. allows me to get more stuff done. I mean, this one's gonna be a bit darker, so like, it's further back, so basically it's a bit darker. Casino night. All this nice artwork. I say, look, I do have a Redbubble as well. So, with that, like, you know, people can buy, like, my stuff on stuff. My stuff on stuff, so like stuff on mugs, stuff on shirts, you can get them stickers as well, so, you know, that sort of stuff's really nice. This one's different, because it seems that this one's actually bigger, this one's actually going to have like a bit of a highlight on it. All this. All this. Yeah. I can't whistle through this with the new microphone setup, it's annoying. I know that though. It's also very, very easy to like sullen, have no one hear it. Those magical times. It's all coming together now. Yeah, it actually looks nice. See, they got like it's more like a realistic like water rendering. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the follow, Rain Rusher. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Stretch my arm out a bit then. Because it like kind of spazzed out a little bit earlier, my arm did. So I was like, ah. So I was just stretching it out so it doesn't spaz again. Thank you for the follow. So I really do like love doing these little art streams, you know. So that, you know, it's just like I just really enjoy doing them. These little art streams, we get to do what I do, at my work and stuff like that, and show it off at the same time. So it's like a almost like a win-win situation almost. So feel really good. I wish I could show off more of my traditional work though, because like I can't really do that. My digital work I can do. Because I think a lot of aspects my traditional work's a lot better. But like, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot better. It's a lot more crisp. Well, I wouldn't say crisp. Well, crisp, but like it's more weird, if that makes sense. It's a lot more weird. So because I'm working on like one I'm not working on a new book, but like, you know, like working on like a little personal project of mine. Which basically I've just named it Tiny Dreams for Large People. Basically, it's just like a little journal, like a journal which I'm actually going to doodle some of my dreams from. So if I have a dream, I'll just do like a really quick sketch of it in pencil or something like that, and refine them later. So that means I'll remember them then. I'll have to keep some dreams then. So basically I need to like really record the stuff that I'm dreaming. So it'll be really interesting to do. I'm still working on the front cover for it, so the front cover is about halfway done. So just like a full little booklet. Look, quite nice though. It's really funny how the bottom has like a realistic water rendering, but like the other parts don't. It's like, yeah, got that one realistic, like almost water rendered thing in the corner. I mean, I would like thicken these up a bit. You know what I mean? Like at least like make them a bit darker so like it stands out better. Dark, like little dark bits. Here as well. Up here needs a dark bit. Here we go. And there as well. I'm getting really good at zooming in and out of this tablet, you know. So zooming in and out. Ah. Look at the bottom down here. What it's like realistically rendered. Oh, not so realistically rendered anymore, but like, you know what I mean. You got that one like really realistic looking blob at the bottom. You can tell that I'm used to like traditionally drawing like this, you know. I just generally love doodling. It's like what I do near enough every day at this point. It's just so I just sit back when I'm not doing anything. I just doodle. That's all I do really. So what time is it? Oh man, it's like... Oh man, it's like 5 to 4. I say like I'll be ending the stream really shortly. About another like 10 more minutes, 10-15 minutes. So yeah, but like we've got a lot of this done actually. Oh, we'll be back on later today though. I'll be back on about like 7. It's like, you know, I want it for Tuesdays. I want them to be like more of a whole day doing a stream kind of thing. It's like really nice though. So I'll definitely get the linear work for this done tonight though. Like in this like 2 streams. It'll be good though. Heck, we've already done like halfway of the blob bit already. You know what I mean? It's all like coming along really nicely. So like, I can't wait for this to like be finished because like I reckon this will look really amazing once it's done. Do some like cross hatching. It actually looks really smooth. I'm very good. I'm really good at cross hatching like that. Even my traditional drawings are all like really tightly knitly cross hatched. down at the bottom. Actually, just fill in that bit and then like boom. So you've got like that little corner bit done as well. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of the signature because I'm gonna getting a new one in there soon. So just erase that off. It generally looks really nice though. Imagine if this was imagine if you had this on a shirt or something once it's done. It's just gonna be like really brightly coloured and stuff as well. So this would actually look really amazing on the shirt. You know what I mean? A lot of the stuff that I tend to do on streams anyway ends up actually going on the store because like I do generally enjoy like how they look in that. So this will probably end up being on the store. So much rumbling. Now this time it's actually hunger. That's the reason why it's rumbling. Like I'll be. What time is it now anyway? So yeah, I better say like probably like another like yeah, better say because I'm only at 10 past, so like it'll be another 15 minutes technically. So you know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. All highlighted there as well, so it's pretty nice. So it's really, really, really coming together though. It's just like boom. That's what I'm really liking about it because that's all I've been doing now. It's just like I've been repurposing old like and refining like old work, so that actually like, it meets current standards. You know what I mean? So it actually like, looks really cool. It's all slowly coming together. Pardon me. I'm just going all over the place there, man. I love Sonic Adventure's themes. I love Sonic Adventure 2's music a lot. And Sonic Adventure's music, because I love Sonic Adventure's music as well. I think I messed that up. Hang on. For that. It's all slowly melding together. I think I'll be back on tonight as well, so like I'll be finishing this off. Part of my thing. I'll actually like start adding colour to it as well. Nice.
big splodge there.
Cat. Cat has been sleeping next to me this whole goddamn time and not moved a single inch. Yeah, I've got a little black cat. His name's Missy. So, oh, how you doing, Missy? Oh, what a song this is. Remember when songs used to sound cool? Really, really cool songs. I do. From the distance I'm looking at it from a monitor, that looks blue, but I know it's not blue because it's black. That's weird, that is. And definitely know it's not blue because it's on the freaking red dial, so... Ugh. I need to get my eyes tested again. Wouldn't be surprised. Circle it down at the bottom like that.
And we'll be doing it.
And what I'll probably do as well is like I'll probably thicken some parts out a bit, so it looks better from this distance. But yeah, but like outside of that though, that'd be like really cool, wouldn't it? So
Doing good. Oh.
adds like a bit of texture. White texture is just like cross hatching. So it's like really good. Some of these aren't cross hatched though, they're just like from scans, but like these you can tell they're really cross hatched digitally. What I'm trying to do is like meld the styles, they go to like digital, traditional.
But yes. Oh, I'll be going off in about 8 minutes. 8 more minutes till I have to go.
The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
This as well.
3. So this has been at 4 hours and 3 minutes streaming. So, but we'll end it in about 7 minutes because it took us. But the thingy stream was about 10 minutes anyway. So like it only makes it fair. You know what I mean? So I'll be leaving it about like about 2.5 minutes. Not 2.5 minutes, 6.5 minutes. Sorry, losing track of time. Jesus, freaking hell. It's all like coming together. Already like halfway doing the bottom bit though as well, so that's pretty good. We've done a lot of this. it generally looks a heck of a lot better than it did like a year ago. Like a lot better, and I'm really happy with how it's turning out at the moment. It's really nice. Let's try and move all the. Yep. Jump it up. It's it radio, man. Amazing game. Still play it. Like it's amazing. So I probably would play Jet Set Radio on streams. Oh, thank you. just managed to like send the text. Oh, phones. You know, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Phones. Also, thank you as well. Yeah, just like slowly copied together now. I'm doing fine personally. Doing absolutely fine. I say I'll be ending the stream in about like 3 minutes or so, but I will be back in the next couple of hours because I'm only gonna go off just to get something to eat. So I'll be back in about like a couple of hours or so. I need to link my Streamlabs to Twitter as well, so I can actually notify everyone that I'm actually streaming. You know what I mean? It's easier that way. Say before we end as well, I'm actually going to bring up the original scan that this is from as well. So basically, you see the entire difference between like a year's worth of work. God, I'm do like these little bits here first, and then I'll be done. I think today. Well, for at least this stream, not for today. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, I think like you can still watch it like after it's streamed on Twitch for at least a couple of days. But I am uploading it to YouTube though, probably in the next probably day or so. To get some like more like refined stuff as well. Looks like a giant toe. I don't know why. It just looks like a giant toe. God, I need to attach these back in again. Hang on. I'm gonna make this look more of a circle and less like a bean. Yeah, that's better. So I've uploaded like a couple of my streams as well to YouTube. Still got my Sonic Adventure one that I still need to upload. Because I had to like edit it because
it was like desynced. I don't know why it was desynced, but like it was really weird. Like the audio was like nearly half a second behind. No why. Like it's really weird. But I've fixed it anyway, so slight patch over that. If you look at from distance, it isn't too bad. Same with here as well. I think it's got like a slight crosshatch over. Yeah, this looks pretty cool now. Yeah, here we go. This is mostly what we've done today. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save that, and at the same time, I'm gonna get the original scan for it. See, so it's under scans. Do I still have the scan first? That's quite the question. Blah, 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 yeah, I still have it. Yeah, man, look, it's so different than it was. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna put it up on a new thing. I'll put it there. So I'm gonna make like a new file first, so see it easier. Okay, so this is the original scan. So just as a reference, that's the original scan that I did. So I just literally just took this image and made it into that, basically. I changed the face because I wasn't so happy with the face, though, to be honest, as well. And I really didn't like how thin these lines were. You can tell this was traditionally drawn, but like, I didn't like how thin these lines were because I'm not really a fan of thin lines anymore. In terms of like, you know, just making it stand out. But like now, it's all thickened out. Got a new face on it. It actually looks really interesting. And I've actually made a bottom bit for it as well now, and thickened the outlines. So it looks a lot better though, because it looks like its own standalone thing. Actually, really cool. Yes. Just load that one. Close it. Yeah, but I've got other old works I want to redo. Got one from 2018. Got one from like 2019. The robot one that I'm doing now is technically from 2019. And a bike one which is also from 2019. So, got a couple of reworks to do. So, I'm not out of any scans at the moment, which is lucky. I've got still some other little scans I've done as well. I need to crack my jaw then, freaking hell. Hang. Yes, it actually ended up being really well. So, what I'm going to have to do, because now it's 12 past 4, so I'll have to end the stream now. So, man, it's been really fun though today. I'm still going to be back in the next couple of hours. I'll be back on in another, like 2 or 3 hours. I'd say 2 or 3 hours. Mainly just so I can get something to eat, sort myself out, you know, stuff like that. I think that'll take about like 2 hours, so I'll be back in about 2 hours. It was about 6, 7, depends on it's easier. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, because it's actually been really, really amazing today. And if you wanted to follow, then hit that follow button. If you're watching this on YouTube, you may as well hit the like button and the subscribe button as well if you want to see more content like this, because I'm streaming pretty much technically 4 times a week now, technically. So, yes, I'll be streaming 4 times a week, twice on Tuesday, once on Friday and once on Sunday. So basically, that's how my new schedule is. Which makes things a lot easier though, because it spaces everything out. So, yes. Also, if you want to see more artwork as well, make sure to follow my Instagram at _Albratronic_. So that's where I post all my artwork on there that I've done. That's all complete anyway. But like, oh man, it's been an amazing stream. So I hope you guys have had a good time, and I will see you guys in the next couple of hours. See you soon.